The allergies aren't helping. I'm so annoyed. They're bad now. Okay. I have yet again tried to clean my nose. Yet again. It really don't feel good, dude. But okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to do MSQ. As ready as I'll ever be. Why are you? Look, your husband is watching you. Flo, did you see that? Did you see that? Because I saw that. You see that? Forward. Closer. Oh, bakit? Oy. It's okay. I'll survive. It's just allergies. I'm not actually gonna die. Oh, now you're back. I guess he will approve of that. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for an in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Yeah, much to his dismay. Stop looking at me like that, Emmett. Now then, our friend Hermes. Aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Did you just also sneeze? Can you stop? Not tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Sulk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept would. No? In that case, Emmett Sulk? No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of ether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes, you think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of man. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Your husband's left. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Patal die. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As their ether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the Patal die first. Good luck. I killed it. Classic. One more GCD is gonna kill this. Did it not work? Did it attack me? Stop interrupting my cast! There you go. Thank you. Got the Patal die? Come, let us. Yes, and I killed one of them, I'm sorry. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of revert. There, ready. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for a second. Won't someone be angry with us for using those creatures? Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us off. And besides, we can always make more Patal dye. They need only a tiny amount of ether. May take some effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. Well and good to disguise and educate, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casuals. Amatsak speaks true. When dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're a familiar. The question is whose? Ah, of course, Azam's. If you say you belong to him, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence? For lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. You've gotta be kidding. Yes, that shall suffice. If you are ready, let us continue along the path to Anagnaret. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. You know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask I assume you are one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see, I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your... I say, well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emetsock and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly and from great distance. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cows up. Special exception due to the need to be aware of dangers. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. It's all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring. Come, let's find our man. No, I never noticed this little guy. Hi, Meteon.
Ah, you are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
It's okay, it was just a phase, Mom.
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
Yeah, I made a friend.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb, with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Amystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
The fuck is Metron? What the fuck is Metron teaching his fucking order, dude? Flying fish.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Go babysit them, Emmet.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmet Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Hey buddy, you good? Good. The ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Everything is under control, I trust? Yes, rest assured this is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. Now for your own safety, please stand back. Yeah. Yeah, for my own safety. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yeah. My apologies for making you worry me. Both you and, Theodore Lestrade. You are called? An intriguing name. Somehow reminiscent of creation. Ah, fuck! As for you, little one, must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I had forgotten all about its fellows. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Ametselk and Hythlodaeus when I return to them. First, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. I want you to remember those words, Hermes, when you're out there trying to kill me. Well, mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnor. You're taking me to an ether current. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the ambystomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. We've gone ahead to the main. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs. Very well. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again. I have to be writing. Where's my notepad?
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force? Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
You would have said no.
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
So much culture shock
To
for me
return
there.
to the
You're-
star whence we came is a privilege
Truly.
afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
My mother.
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
No, it's okay. Yes, we can go for a walk, little bird baby. Where's the door? Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. How I am. How he made me. Can I show you something that's making me mad? Yes. Don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, I teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. This post is not centered with the fountain. Hold on. It will be. Where to start? Ah, yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Etherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. It's not? Bunny, fuck you. It's slightly to the right. Yeah, I can see that. Yep. And what have we? Though you look like a person, your ether is quite thin. I assume you are a familiar like me. There's something you... This is Leodair. Could you teach him about Elpis? I am being told dinner is ready. Go eat dinner. Yeah, I figured. Ah, a newly arrived familiar is... Very well, I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to... As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. The posts in Elpis or the TikTok posts I've been sending you, Both are valid. Dude, Bucky's also okay. You could ask me this. No, I am not okay, Bucky. Dying. No, the TikToks are good. Keep sending those. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Hold on. I'm gonna take another. Yes. What? What? Ow! 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 He has energy. I'm gonna let him outside. I'm gonna take. Find it. Actually, should I go out and buy Bucky his bread now, while it's not too bright outside? I've decided I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. I'm going to buy Bucky his bread before the sun rises up too high and it gets hot. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Think of it as a shit break. come here since my gift. Have little treat. Yes. No. Get off. You have to pretend like. Well, I'm eating bread now, so I can't read. Bread's expensive now, huh? They did retain their 5 peso per bread. So, bakit peanut butter? Ay, mahilig ka nga pala sa peanut butter. Aso ka. Nakakita na aso mahilig sa... Baka talaga ni Chris. Huwag ka magulo. Sandali. Bakit? Sandali. Ako muna. Bakit ang bastos? Oh yeah. That's good peanut butter. Wala na. Tanga ka eh. Hold on. What's... Eh? I'm getting very confused, but okay. I'll still tell you my favorite. Why are you under me, Meat Gun? Meron ba? May onion ba to? Dali. Kaya gusto ko mag-grocery eh. Heist! Grocery na lang. Sasama ka ba, Baki? I could see the fresh air has done me. Leader wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught him. About this place, about my power, about my favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate your keeping me on company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitations. We have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apology. It has been decided that Emetzelk and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duty. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. Simply chance to meet at Propylea. There's no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind the joy his presence brings. Beyond, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Theodore is kind, really, truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. We're all going for a walk. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Abristoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. This here is a new species of Petaludo we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. Tell me, you know the difference between living beings and arcane entity? It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in the beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magical or natural phenomena, do not have soul. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation. Hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Ah yes, Lightning Numa, just the report said. Although we call the structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the Isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their ether. It appears Meteon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Numa? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friend. Go on, give it a try. Hold on, what are you guys doing here? That's so cute. Hi. Bucky too has eaten. He ate bread. He harassed me for bread. More like. Oh my god, steak sounds so good. I want steak. I want steak and salad. Perfectly done, leader. Look. Because bread is life. Yeah, that's if you and Bucky would get along really well, Kyrie. Bakit tinapay? Oh, joke lang. Wala na. Wala na. Kinain mo. Tinapay. I bought like 60 pesos and I was gonna buy more bread, but then I found peanut butter. And I want peanut butter. So now I have peanut butter but no bread. So I only bought like 2 buns, 2 coconut buns. And I shared with Bucky. But I think I might go to the grocery instead of streaming tomorrow. Wala na nga tinapay. Yeah, sharing while he tried to bite my hand off. That little doggy. My little... face of a dog that tried to bite. Hi, Bucky, my second favorite. You're the second favorite. Bite, bite, bite. Like biting, right? Bite. It would never actually. Okay, go say goodbye, Bucky. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Numa or an ephemeral life form such as the Petaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. I thought going for a walk outside was gonna help my allergies. But then in the middle of the road, I started having a sneezing fit. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her truth. Doesn't matter. She is herself, and that's all I need to know. Oh, you've finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Oh wait, my taxi is here. Hello. Sorry, I'm writing again. Bucky, I was typing and then I was like, why is the pad of my hand sticky? His saliva. Is this where you sniffed my... Why did you sniff on my... Oh. Was this because of the chicken? Okay. We're kind of caught up to Hermes.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
And that's where it all went wrong.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, So much so that its name is derived from it.
Do you dare Charlie Whiteboard memeing
However, when we
Dynamis to
consider all
Stolda at
energy
one
in
point
existence
someday?
here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
68.3, babe!
Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
Theoretically, just because it was despair does not mean it always has to be despair.
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Right? Like, what if...
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
What if? What is its capabilities? What can you build out of it?
The relative
What can...
scarcity of ether beyond
How
the
can it
bounds of
be-
this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
True. But Dynamis is such an interesting concept that I feel like
Dynamis.
could be so
No
much
wonder
more.
her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Endwalker. Like me.
Unfortunately, that's only because I time travel.
So... are we the same? Endwalkers.
No, Meteon, he's just a dumb boy out of his time. Hold on, I need to pause my writing to make sure that I type this down as verbatim.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Meteon, I got my ass blasted into 14 pieces and I only have 6 of them.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Endwalker make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
And then Elizabeth's limit broke 4 on us. Hold on. Wait. What was it? Dying. Dying again. Word. What
I
word?
walked in, he pressed his lips together, staring at me through narrowed eyes, deciding again. His eyes flashed down to my full plate, then back up at me. You eat. I'll talk, he bargained. I quickly scooped up another ravioli and popped it in my mouth.
I'm so happy for you, Bunny. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we, but it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join the convocation? Oh ho, you wish to know why Emmet Suck was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. Not him groveling. My misspent youth is not your concern. Thank you, Hithlo. I love you. Okay, Emmett. Okay, Emmett. I'm sorry, which quest is this? I know what you are, Pashtarot! Aquatic life. That's why Metron made the flying fish. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. I know. Fucking brazy. Leviathan. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I should have talked to Meteon. She goes, Enteleki or no, we are friends in thinness. She's so cute, chat. Why did she become emo? It was just a phase, mom. Good question. Good question, Emmett. I understand there is a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable. Flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You need not go to such lengths. Don't know. Of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around one. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious and as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of it? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. I am well aware of what you can do, Haiti. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. I'm at Salk. May I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. Have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Amatsalk is out of sight? Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Amatsalk train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Do you dare? I want you to go to Amatsalk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you must not be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. You're so devious, Hiflo. I like you. Yeah, he's just over there. What's the word? What's the word? I'm sorry, over here. In the... This is gonna get so long because I'm putting in... Where is it? Ha! Chat! Chat, I think Kaede is trying to... Chat, I think Kaede is trying to ERP... Don't walk away. I think Kaede is trying to ERP with Emmet right now. Well, I can see you! Okay. Okay, and then it's this moment, right? Alright. God. We're writing live. It's not a scheme. It's... Okay. Sir! So funny. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. It worked! Still worked!
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm trying to save you, Emmett. Did you see that girl next to you? She's getting closer. I'm just saying. You talk so much about shame, buddy. Try to save you, buddy. Then.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmet Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Yeah, most benevolent.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Yeah, right now. He loves me, Smadig.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmet Selk. Please. Oh.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmet Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star.
I'm so sorry, Hithlo.
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Hold on, I need to take that. Oh wait, I need to take that entire exchange. Yes, Bucky. love you. So depressing. You're already going through so much depression, Leo. You haven't even met your mother yet. I'm sorry, Leo. There. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. And Leodare and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. Hi, Nomi. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Stop staring at me. I can feel your eyes. I can feel your eyes just staring holes into my skull. What do you need? Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. If I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We'll spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Hermes. I'm fine. Don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let's return to Anagnoris. Oh wait, I think we can just... What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Uh-huh. Say so, buddy. Tell me, Leodare, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Dynamis. Dynamis seemed promising. Dynamis. Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Something the matter? The Lycon. I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation that it set upon the nearby occupy slaughtering them. Hi, Belle! Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the occupites were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lycaon that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. First thing I see as I join stream is Bunny crashing out in all caps. Why, yes, she was talking about her husband. Of course. I am doing well. I have a little bit of allergies, but we're powering through. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Goros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. I have many feelings. Yes, you... Where's the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Daros is still there, however. Okay, I didn't ask you to people leave. Okay, well, Belle kind of has a point. I always tell her the same thing, Belle. I keep telling her, well, you chose the dead ones. My heart chose them. Okay. Yes, well, yes. Okay. This is part of his work, then I would observe. Follow. Yugiri? Good idea. Good choice. Good choice, I would say. Choose the living, I say. Yeah, so technically you didn't really choose her, but... Choose the living, and if it all goes to shit... Just figure something out. Are we RP flying? Okay. Yo, it's the mount. Oh, that's so cute. No, that's so cute. I'm about to go through this entire roll of tissue paper. Lacerations and burns are unmistakable. The Lycaon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Amatsalk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycaon did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with me there. Come, it's down this path and over the bridge. You still have the same line, so. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests until we meet Mom. 4 quests. There it is. 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Doros, that's Doros. Well now, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here? I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycons, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Katis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycon slaughtered Occupy. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not whether they are released. Lycons would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendency. But when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Stop scratching yourself. Come here. Come. Good boy. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions, Pashtarat may wish to have words with. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the chief overseer. Not misunderstand. Still preferable. Hi, Ruse. Good morning. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its originals. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. This all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine process. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycons have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. I'm getting off my couch right now. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion, that Emet Selk may better carry out his... By all means. Pray, show them to the meeting room. Ah! Holy fuck! Okay, I think I'm done dying. For now. Ah. The man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time Meteon, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Leodair. Though I am to impose, may I leave Meteon in your care again? I'm in your debt. You'll excuse me. Can you help me with something, Leodair? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most, of all of the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong. Better in some way. Flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Have you tried not dying? Portiafont hasn't. Ah, fantastic, Belle. I'm gonna bring his fuck ass back just to kill him again. No, you won't. Mine or his? Yes. He's coming back from Itioscope and then permanently sacrificing himself in Ultima Thule. Just to hurt. Okay. And I will use up all his E. Okay. You think anything you say or do surprises me, Bunny? I like my kids to suffer. Oh yeah, do it. You think anything surprises me? You think anything you do surprises me? You'll hurt yourself even more. You act like that's gonna hurt me more than you. You're the one whose kid is going to be suffering. And you like making your kid suffer. So you think I'm surprised, Bunny Blossom's VT? Let's not go with this one. No, 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 no. I timed her out for saying she deserved it. She can talk smack about her kids, but not herself like that. You wanna fight, Buddy Blossoms VT? You wanna fight? Help us, flowers. They're here too. What did you say in party chat? I did open party chat. You wanna fight? You want me to bring Norn 57 into this? Where's Norn? Where's Norn? Where's Norn? She's playing Rivals. Yes, you're timed out for 69 seconds. Oh. What? No, I timed you out. You're not. Can you refresh? It says you're not currently timed out. Where's Norn? Okay, anyway, I have yelled in Norn's DMs. It's okay, Belle. You can still do that anyway, and I'll just delete anything. I'll just delete anything that she responds with. No, but she can make you cry with a violent TikTok. You think that's the first time? You think I don't know that she can make you violently cry with a TikTok? I know she can. I know she can. Sure. Sure, bunny, sure. Ruse, you were my ally. What did Ruse do? Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. See? Do you think Ruse is your ally? Do you really think? Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of those, Belle. Yeah, right? I mean that's Wait, oh, Bucky was- You guys can have the Bucky cam. You were mean to my friend Smedge. I am her ally in all things but that one. I would have a retort, but Supreme Overlord AJ is just going to time me out again. Yes, try it. Go ahead. Try it. Try it, bunny. I'll make you feel bad about what you're saying. I'll make Bucky make you feel bad about what you're saying. You want to talk smack about yourself? Ask this. Smack about yourself. Talk smack about yourself while this. So sad. You've made him so sad. She is right. I love Bunny. You've made Bucky so sad. Okay, Bucky. We'll say nice things. We'll try again. Correct. Right, Bucky, do you love Bunny? Love Bunny. Where are you living? Oh, put this out. They can't see. Um, Bucky, I appreciate your unconditional love for me despite all that I am. I need you to stop talking smack about yourself, Bunny Blossoms. I can see why. God, I want to time her out so bad again. Oh! Oh, that's amazing. Fuck! We're so far. And yet, all that you am is a great and wonderful person and more. God. Well, you are fantastic. Yes. Get her. Go get her. Can you babysit this damn bird so I can see mom? I'm right. I can't start mom. I can't start the quest with mom because then I'm gonna have a shit ton to write. I'm still in Hythlodaeus' line. It's so hard because I'm trying to condense everything in one fic. I think I'm just gonna line break that. I should have just broken it down. I should have just line break per person. Oh, you're not gonna hear any self-deprecating shit from me. When I do it, it's as a joke, right? Like I'm gonna go like, oh, I'm so shit at this game, but I know that I'm not. You're not gonna hear that from me. Don't worry, Belle. I'm not like them. You've seen Norin and Bunny's chat. Norin and I are kind of the same. Uh-huh, Ruse, yes. You are. You are, and I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You deserve head pats for that. Good girl. Okay, you can't smash me after I called you a good girl. That's what you wanted, right? Thank you. Well, Bunny, thank you. Belle, no, but you don't have to worry about me. I know, I get it. You have to be sure, you know. But Bunny, you're not gonna get a fucking good girl after everything you just pulled in chat. No. Think about what you did. I don't want it. I need to find a synonym. Distaste. I don't want it because I know I'm not gonna get it. And Matthew is looking over my shoulder and calling me a fucking brat. Hi, Matthew. So now I have to reevaluate my entire fucking life. Keep up the good shit, fellow alpha. I found the synonym. Okay, anyway, we can move on. Thank you, Mitian. I just needed that line. I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. This was so depressing, but also so something. It was something. Truly, you'll do it? Thank you, Leader. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. No, you have... Bunny. You know what? Matthew was right. This is why Matt is so based. Bunny is a brat. Alright, now the Hermes part is too short for a line break like that.
Hermes!
Oh, this made me cry when I did this on Leo Primes. Try again now. Oh, you don't need him. You don't get what you want.
You were waiting for me.
You don't want to give me what I want. You don't get what you want.
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
What is she betting on?
There is
How
room for
do
you
I
too,
ban
if you'd
myself?
follow me.
You literally cannot. Even if you tried, Ruse is going to unban you, untime you
Show
out.
you something first.
I'll counter your crash out with a crash in. Oh, now she's trying to get herself banned. I'm just ignoring you. Haha! Joke's on you, I can't read.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Now she's just trying to make me angry. Joke's on you, I can't read. I am very hungry though. I need to get
You're
to the
not
mom
only one, Hermes.
quests.
Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
You asked me to babysit the bird, so I babysat the bird. Yo, what did you have, Ruse? I'm so excited to eat.
May we talk a moment?
Nah, that's valid. Oh my god, it's the porcupine from the fanfic that Bunny read the other night.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
Yo, pasta. Oh,
Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we
Hold
first
on.
spoke of my nomination?
we're gonna make your bit longer.
Death is the
Hermes.
privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, It is always beautiful.
Okay, 3 quests.
Perhaps it is. But only for man. Creations that he deems
She's
useless are
choosing
discarded with nary a
violence.
second thought.
She's choosing violence. I fucking... I love you too, Bunny. I need you to stop talking shit about yourself. I love you, Bunny. Thank you. Thank you for the dono for my ring light, brat. She did do this for my ring light. Correct. Look. Bunny knows how I feel about her. She just acts like she doesn't. Hold on. I feel compelled to go and buy my ring light right now. Hold on, I got an email. So complicated. Anyway, please continue, Hermes.
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
No,
We
not at all,
make an
Belle.
effort to spare them the pain. But they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering. Confusion and despair.
I'm just engaging
plain
in
the eyes of
silent
those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Kind of fucked up, bro, but kind of fucked up, bro, but it is a comfort. Let's have no more brooding.
Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor to be strong like you. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
Ow!
And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
Oh my god, you are so dramatic. Hold on, you had bread, you dumbass. Okay, hold on, I can read now. Just because you choose to ignore my message doesn't make it less true. If a tree falls in a forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? Yes, because math or some shit. I don't believe in math. Don't get enough time with the good version of Noel's toxic boyfriend. Yeah, Ruse is trying to find a way for Noel to come to Elpis. Everything is math. Why does Hermes have loser twink hot vibes? Yes, that's because he is exactly that. But there was only one bed. Matthew is so fucking insufferable, I am going to kill him. You are not going to kill him. Okay, Bucky is being. I'm going to feed him. That usually gets them to shut. Or head pats. Getting head pat. Want head. Or are you just being violent? Wanna be violent? Right. No, he has completely stopped calling me a sub Omega and has replaced it with sub Brat. And I'm going to fucking lose it. I am many things, but I am not a brat. I am a service bottom. I'll have you know I was doing a good job. Little shit. No, no, hit this. I love you. If you say I'm worth loving and mean it, it'll fully counteract the brattiness. I know your tricks. They will not work on me. Okay. If you say. Bucky, there's no fucking way. I literally just sat down. Holy. Calm down. Calm down. Sit. Wait. Sit. 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 Okay, there you go. I should have known. Everybody was worth it. I bought the light. I'm buying the light. It's not a ring light. It's a panel light. But I guess that's the new thing nowadays. And now I'm thinking if I should buy the waifu box. Ow! Ow! You're not buying the waifu box for me. Whoa, that's a huge discount. I just got like over $10 off of that. You're not getting me the waifu box because you're already giving me cards, bunny. Alright, I did it. I bought the... Oh. I'm still waiting on your list. What? Oh, fuck! You're so right, bestie. I was about to go, what list? I do have to send you a list. Hold on, Bucky's being insufferable. Okay. Earlier. Go away! Alis na dyan. If you buy me shit, I'll stop saying nice things for a period of time. How much? I only work 9 to 14 hours a week. I have to budget for this. She's really gonna swipe to make us stop. Yo, Zari in the shirt. Hi, daughter. My brother and I did the nod. It's nice to have them home. The other option is to accept the niceness willingly. Money makes all problems go away. Closing my eyes is also free. But then you won't see Zari. I'll squint. True, but that means I get to say even nicer things for AJ to read out loud. How dare you weaponize a voice I love listening to like this? True. True, you are nice. Also, hi, daughter. You're required to spend time with us. Where was I? I was doing so many things, and then Bucky was like, "Mom, I need to poop." Let him poop. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I have bought. I'm very excited for the waifu box. It says that it will get here on the 24th, perhaps. National. The one from Singapore? I think it's the FF7. Oh, it was the commander deck though. I can't. I think this one is the the MTG, not FF7. MTG booster box. Booster? No, it was the commander deck. Yeah, the Stola commander that I'm getting. Only 4 left. Multiple of them on there. Please send me your list of cards before I turn 80 and forget. Okay, okay, hold on. Give me 5 minutes. Oh, the Vena card flips. Oh, oh. Wait, that's the same ended. Oh, the little baby Stola is a pull, huh? Oh! Why are you expensive, wife? Her regular art card is, oh, there you go. So pretty. Stola's blue card is I'm looking at out of stock. Oh, what kind of cake did you? Oh, you're right. You're right. If I had it my way, it would have been chocolate. Yeah, I love chocolate. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the baby stole the card. Okay. Yeah, that's not a need. That's like an okay to have. Not really pressed about it. I'm not adding it to my list. My list keeps going up. Stop doing that. Don't do that. Yeah, for sure. Like I am going through the list of cards that aren't in the commander deck. Oh. Oh, these are the crossover cards, huh? Holy. Hardbird, if I remember. Okay, they're in the. That's crazy, bro. Okay. All right. Let's open all of that and then see how reasonable I'm being here. That's fine. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Bro. Nah, people are insane. My brother plays Magic, but he plays with his friends. Also, no, you have to let me know how much the total is. I'll pay for the cards. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next. As Amatsak and Hythlodaeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycaon. 7 were created for observation. All 7 must be unmade. Damn, I suddenly forgot how to process words in my brain. Thoros has followed the correct protocols, and as overseer, I can find no fault in his job. The Lycons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose, hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yeah, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycons have served their purpose. Yeah, more so because a lot of the people who go are far too try hard to the point I'm convinced they don't have friends. Thoros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. My duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany. Of course, let us be off then. Return to the main island. I'm very... Hi. I'm very excited for the FFTCG waifu box. That's insane, chat. You can fly. It's okay, daughter. I'm the baby. I'm so excited for waifu box. Doros, are you hurt? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. Oh, yo. Pog. Waifu box, so good. I see them. You have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. I have space. I think I'm gonna sit the waifu box next to R2. If I move R2, this way. Right. Hold on. Let's put this together. R2. That's how I feel about Ferrari right now anyway. That depends on how big the... But I'm very excited for the waifu box. Allergies. God, he finally said my name. Yo! Up, Narn. Hi. Stop playing Rivals.
Now! Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Oh, there we go. It's okay. I was just dying. I was dead. Let me just finish this bit of the fic with Hermes, and then we'll continue with Mom, because this is it. We're gonna meet Mom, right? I am adding things to this for you, so please don't yell at me when you get this. You know I appreciate it, right, Bunny? However, fine, I won't yell. Fine. And I know you missed at least one very important... Okay. Okay, okay. Which card? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I did not see that, dog. Oh, Mom. Yes, thank you, Bunny. I have the perfect setup for this to be even more heartbreaking, for Leodair to realize how long it has been for Heidelin, and to destroy him so utterly when he realizes how long she has been Heidelin. But I need to make it work. I need the underlying dialogue to be You talk so much, Emmett. Okay, let's cut it there. That's it. Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Leodare? Continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters are to be. If you would follow me, we will first head back to Anagnorius. You know, and no word of complaint from you, Emmett. You truly have changed, my man. Oh, this is I'm gonna accompany that Gaily cat. I can do. Let's see. How long is this fic now? It's not very long. Because, right, like we have I'm assuming the Vena, the entirety of these next quests is gonna double this. But let's see how long this is now. A 1,600 words. That's not bad. From here, we follow the path northwards to Notonius. There we will find one of the news which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. You only need use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use. Shall we? Here we are, Tonius. The news will take us to Kalimelios Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Am I ready for this? Am I ready for this? Am I ready for this? I'm never gonna.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
He's just so happy to be a nerd.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't
It's
deny
because
it.
you said go away.
Here we are.
Okay, Leo, there my immersion. You whipped out mommy's sword. You're not supposed to have that yet. Keep that away.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Ugh!
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Stop sulking, Emmett.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Huh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Shit!
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Hi, I am Sun.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hi, it's because I'm Sun.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Uh, why do you look so, why do you look okay? My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered Aureus which made off with it. An Aureus, you see. I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There is no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Poiton Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our effort. Yes, mother. I'll help you look for I'm sorry my ass was in your mom's head. It's okay. Sorry, writing. Oh, it's right there by the rock. Put me down. Ah! I will always remember this rock. There's a dirty joke somewhere in there that I want to make, but I got nothing right now. It's okay, it was the thought that counted. Wait, we were meant to meet. Okay, it's not her fault her two sons' worlds collided. I find them a delight, personally. They have a habit of making Emmett Selk look as if he bit down on a sour grape. That's exactly the dynamic that I was going for. That's exactly the dynamic that I was going for. Hithlo is very close to Bena and Orion. And then Emmett's always just scoffing in his little corner. Like mother, like son. Both it. Our last searcher returns. Afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. I found your shiny crystal, Mom! Crystal! Well done. Wonderful. I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. You always had a knack for finding things. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. Oh my god. Travel often, then. It seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azam, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answer to people's problems. Hold on, I'm gonna hit a button. Wonka S. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has been, I'm just that good. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. I'm gonna hit another button. What is she hitting, chat? I don't even know the first button she hit. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? What the fuck? Magic. Alright, well. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, this time I return the stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. My headcanon is that as Artemis is a researcher in Elpis, that she is the reason why she's here. Also the reason why they end up seeing her. And that needs to be a fic on its own, which is gonna be hard if I'm doing the entirety of Elpis in this one fic. Because then if I put all those words into this is not just gonna be 4,000. What if now let's just make it long. Because what if I stop that there, right? And then this entire next bit of just him and Vena. No, actually, you know what? That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Maybe we should just full stop that there. How could I only have one singular photo in it? That's not right. Trauma on my lunch break. Fog. People arrive. Soul. Doesn't scare me. In fact, it's quite the opposite of that, Hithlo. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yes, this will be far more comfortable than interrogating you on the side of the road. Okay, Emmett, thanks. I will name this Endwalker. Are you there? Wait! Dying. Not dying. Formatting. Hold, please. Okay, fine. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. There. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. That's just part one. Part one. Can I eat? I'm actually starving. IRL.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Oh my god! How I love poetic imagery. Because you know how in one of his dreams they were eating the four of them were together. I think that was when he became inducted into Azam's seat. Oh my god.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
I don't know, bro. You were kind of crazy.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them. Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
I have no time to be sad. I'm shoveling food in my mouth. Oh, clap! I want more. So sad. Okay, well. Time to put the rest of the chicken away. You can have the rest of the chicken, Lord Buckington. You can send them to me, Bunny. My ass would be clenched until they get here. Okay, fine. Thank you, Bunny. Let it be known now that I do not want anything for Christmas or my birthday, Bunny Blossom sweetie. Not starting next year, right? No, this Christmas and next year's birthday. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Chat, what does she mean? Chat, what the fuck? Chat. Chat. What the fuck do you mean, Shrudge? What the... Mom. Mom, I'm getting bullied. Mom. Mom, I'm getting bullied. Don't kick W. Norn 57. I'm scared. Oh, for a reason. Okay, Norn. Norn, do I have your attention? Norn 57. No, I do not. Fucking Norn 57. It's just here. Why is Norn the way that she is? I was asking for your attention, ho. Norn. Norn. Bunny's saying that I bullied her earlier for what I told you. I'm high as fuck building a ship. Okay, you live your best life. Okay, there. I... Okay, anyway. You weren't yelling already? Oh yeah, Norn, she did say that. You don't scare her, apparently. Damn. Can't believe you're making ruse people leave. Okay, what did I do? I was just stating the fact that you were making ruse people leave. Did I do well, Mom? She didn't interrupt me, so I did well. I don't know. I can see the face you're making in my mind's eye, and I decided it meant I need to double down. You're just looking for reasons to be violent. Thank you, Mom. Okay, Mom. I love you. Okay. Go sit. Leah there, she said don't fall. Yes, well, no, I don't really need reasons. I can just do what I want, but it feels better if there is a... I need to find violent things to do. Ma- I give up. Give up. I may give up. Thank you. I'm going to do a backflip. You're upsetting Ruse on so many levels. I'm too sick for this. She's making me suffer, chat, while I am in a moment of weakness. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was important. Everything is important. I don't know. Oh my god, I have ice cream. Sorry, that was so ADHD. But I need ice cream. Maybe ice cream will make me. Feel better from what, AJ, you might ask? Feel better from Bunny talk shitting on herself constantly. Oh, it hurts me. Are you my taxi now? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think you are actually because you'll just do it again. Madge. Trudge. Not smudge. But you can be smudge. It's fine, I forgive you. How far into Elpis am I going tonight? Because I should sleep early. Let's... Oh, no. Oh, no. I just... When I said that, I just don't want to cry tonight. I literally cannot. My fucking allergies is already enough to fuck me up. This is cry, right? This is where we go upstairs. Cry. I should not. I should not. I'm sorry, mom, but I literally... You can't make me cry right now. I'm already suffering. I can barely breathe out of my nose. Let's not do this. Okay, we can do this some other time, aka tomorrow, but not now. Not now. I feel too horrible to cry. So I'm gonna go to my maid and do my dailies. Who's with me? I love you, my taxi cabs. But I cannot. I will not. No, mommy. No. I can't. I'm in so much distress right now. My ice cream won't melt fast enough. On Dynamis? Oh my god, look at that! The winnings of my death rolling last night. Ah, such a good time. Such a good time, chat. Hello, you're people cute. I'm assuming Bunny ran to her retainer. Hello, you're people cute. Does anybody wanna tank before I queue us in? Going once, going twice. No, I meant if anybody wanted to go in as a tank. Why am I here again? Why does it have to be this one? Please just pull. If you're gonna do this anyway, please, please, for fuck's sake, just pull. I just sent Kaya here, Pog. Hell yeah. I don't know if they're using their AoE. I'll be honest with you, Chief. And a 1-2 combo of your AoE should be enough to generate enough aggro for anyone. Oh boy. How Yoja feels when she asked Norin, why would you do that? Like, why are you turning the boss? Boss. Are you really so fucking lazy to go in front?
How'd you like these? I'll tell you limb from limb. Yeah. For our amigo! I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Oh my fucking god. How convenient. Thank you. That poor tank has had terror the entire time. I'm sorry. I was gonna try to help you. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I was looking for a little Orbeez. I was gonna go for a little Orbeez.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
Not the Angela, chill, mother. God, I can only think about Norin.
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver.
Too swap.
My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up! Guts you like a cod!
Oh, of course you came here. Ow! Ah! What a time to sneeze.
You're mince-meat!
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
One swap. Why would you stand so far? My question.
To me,
What are you getting?
echo of my soul.
They're still in it! But for how long? They're back on their feet! What great?
To me, echo of my soul.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna barf. I, I'd rather heal than tank. I don't want the responsibility. It's okay. It's okay. I'll do it. I put my ice cream away. I just did. Yes, I was eating it out of the container. I had leftover ice cream in one container, so I had the new container right next to me, defrosting while I ate the leftover. And then I started digging into the new container as soon as I finished the old one. That made me feel like a fat ass, but honestly at this point I do not care. I feel like absolute shit. It's true though, the ice cream made me feel better. It kind of helped my nose not be so itchy anymore. I love ass that are fat. I got one myself, and I love all your asses. No, bunny! Also, chat, I need you guys to, I need you guys.
So, you are
I need
resolved to
chat to direct their attention to something that Beaks has said in Wavy's chat.
come, children of man.
I don't have a melee. This is disgusting.
Bend the knee. Tremble before my enemy.
It's okay, Bunny. I will save you.
Behold the virtuosity of the builder. To me, O hammer divine.
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Oh, fuck me. I'm so dumb.
Searing might, light my throne.
Gamers. Not bad, not bad.
The builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you have provided my servant with
I know.
some fuel.
It's okay.
Ahead stands a
Not the
statuette of
Alu and
fashion
fuck
for
you
our
beats.
contest. Come, show me the strength of upon the ground. My authority is the destroyer. I will bring you body and soul. Wandering star, descend and destroy. Keep a relevant distance.
What happened to you, Bunny? I didn't see what happened to you. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, well, I'm a dumbass. Kyrie, thank you for stream. I love you. Look, you said you called yourself a moron, so I said I'm gonna be a moron. No, you bitch! You did not get hit by that, did you? How was the palace attempt? How was Lorky's? Why am I? That's the wrong AoE. Idiot. Goodbye. I hate you, Beer God. That was so mean. I have not been yeeted in this fucking alliance raid since I was on JP.
Enter my realm, if you dare.
I stupidly died on like floor 16, so I had to start over again. Ironically, the same way I died on floor 116. Bro, you and the number 16, huh? Oh my god. Wild shit. Wild, wild shit. Oh no! Is it just possibly Windows 11 bullshit again? Oh, it's something with Razor. Oh, interesting.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun. Inspire worship. Leave naught uncleansed.
It has come to my attention that I am not centered.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more? Radiant flames dance upon the wind. None can escape the inferno. Shall fire burn.
Wow, that's fast. That's the fastest I've done that. Interesting. Good shit. I might have fixed it, yo. Did it work? Did it work? What you have to do? Oh, really? That's crazy. I think this was the fastest I've done this. I don't remember though. Yo, competent players. They still exist? Oh yeah, I've had a Thal that we killed before the knockback completely, which was fucking brazy. Here, let's change something here.
Witness to our might.
Will you be able to comprehend it?
Damn ruse. I'm sorry, I really refuse to move. Never mind. When I said there were competent players. You fucking red mage, you're not getting a card from me again. Where was your dual cast red?
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Thank you, Ruse.
Will you weather my triumph?
Nice! Oh no. Audio mixing is such a thing, dude. People clap, thank you. Alright, I just have to continue. Yeah, we did. M1S. Buddy blacked out so hard, dude. That's crazy. I always do high level, trial, normal, and then alliance. I had to check too. I was so confused. I was like, what? Yeah, no, like, Alliance Raid, like, I wish I didn't have to do it. I've been lucky at least, but it's not always the most beautiful of experiences. Yeah, no, for me it's normal raid. But that's also only because I missed an Alliance raid the other night. Hi, Kimmy! Is that a people cute Kimmy in my chat? I was also lurking in your stream. How are you, Kimmy? That's crazy. 9.5k. Fucking. I might bang out Fates. If you're gonna do Fates over the weekend, I might be okay with doing Fates. I'm hella sick right now, Kimmy. I have allergies. I'm wondering because so we're at the last half of Elpis. Mommy's gonna make me cry tomorrow. If I'm feeling good enough to be crying tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. If not, then I'll probably maybe I'll play some Genshin. But I'm halfway through Elpis. I have Flabby Part 2, and then I have Depression. Oh, you're so right. I could just hold MSQ off completely because I feel like I'm better off doing this entire chunk over the weekend. I don't think we're going out. My brother and I were supposed to go out on Friday. I'm supposed to drive him on Friday. So I was gonna try to call off. But I might not. I don't think we are. Because after we did the nod to each other, I asked him if we were leaving on Friday or what time. And then I didn't understand what he said, but he shook his head. I don't know what he meant. Now, I do want to do it this weekend more, but I don't know if we're fate farming. Wait. Yeah, I can do it this weekend. I don't have plans. And then we can fate farm on the off time. In the in-between of the depression. I don't wanna succumb to depression in one go. I also have the complete urge to play Genshin. Yeah, didn't you say you had most, if not all, your Saturdays off? at this point. Because obviously, the Vena scenes starting from the next quest or from this quest is gonna make me cry a lot. So I don't wanna start crying while Bunny's in fucking, like... Dog, why did skips have to go off sale? Who did you wanna skip? It's okay, I'll be crying in No, you're not. Just clear. You're almost there. See, now you're gonna skip Yell. Don't yell. Relax. Breathe. Breathe. It's okay. It's okay. Then perhaps, mayhaps, it was a good idea if you listened to me when I told you to skip her. Just perhaps. Okay, well. She's Pepega carded her Pepega cards too hard. She can't Pepega card anymore than she has Pepega carded. Okay, I need to pass out. It's still almost 12, which is the time that I usually end stream. I say after I said I was supposed to go to bed early. Also, Bunny, I think DHL might be the easiest. However, actually, there's no however. Oh, that's true. I was streaming all day. I was streaming all day for Bunny. I was doing Genshin over the day. Showing Bunny her daughter. So let me know whatever you need for that to happen. But I might do some more Genshin. I've been honestly having a lot of fun with it again. Also, Ruse, I know you downloaded Genshin again. If you're gonna start playing again, that might incline me to play on my NA alt. Yeah, I think DHL might be the best because they're fast. So Ruse, if you are going to be playing Genshin, let me know so we can exchange UIDs and play. Ibs has also promised to hold my hand through everything that they need to hold my hand through, which I'm still debating. I have 2 NA alts. I have one that's like, oh, I have another one that's pretty okay. I have a character that's a pretty good character if I build her, but I might just add that with Ibs and then Ibs can hold our hand collectively. I'm pretty sure not, Bunny. Not for... I don't know. I don't think so. Especially if it's like a small package like that. Usually we have to pay for like the big boxes, right? We have to pay a fee to whatever my family in America uses to send us boxes. But I'm pretty sure for small packages, it's not. But whatever the fee is for DHL to do that for me, then I'll figure it out. But I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. Yeah, right? Like a bubble mailer, yeah. I do wonder why they haven't. You're just doing so much for me, Bunny. That's why I'm worried about any of it. I know. Exactly my point. That's why I'm worried. I'm gonna die again. My nose. Okay, well, I will inform Ibobbins of the good news that I will play on my NA alt playing Genshin again. But I am having a lot of fun. Again, the story has completely hooked me yet again. Shit was brazy today, dude. I was doing a lot of the Archon quests and Bunny was watching most of it. Shit went fucking crazy. Again. Ever since Sumeru, they really went above and beyond. It's just insane. I'm very interested to see what happens next. Yes, your daughter died. And then she was stuck in the Shadow Realm. And then she got brought back. And Hydaelyn was there. And Azam was there. And this fucking Tupac was there. And he did the fucking Ardbert fist bump. I don't know, dude. Okay, since I raided Ibs the last time, I'm gonna raid Wavy this time. Hi, husband, people, sit. That'll be the raid message. Beaks is being extra dramatic in chat for some reason. I don't know why he's dramatic today. But go yell at him for making a ranking of people who love me the most, apparently. Part of me wants to play it for the Oratrice Mécanique, man. Nervulette and the hot guy with the big butt in the same place. Risley? Risley's the only other guy I know from Fontaine. From Charlian. Does Risley have a big butt? Risley, do you have a big ass? All of his pictures are up front. Yeah, that guy? Okay, Risley has a big ass. I never noticed. He's hot, though. But dude, the thing about it, right? Like, Fontaine, especially if you only started with Genshin, is very far off. Which is why I'm a little, to start again. But, you know. I was angry. No, Ruse, it's okay. You know, Beaks, he's being dramatic. Anyway, send the love to Wavy and Ibs. They're both playing Rivals with Lau and Zombie, and a bunch of the homies are there. But I need to pass out. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye!